Hello, hello. I am back, I am alive. Not quite as ill as yesterday. Or sick, or what have you. Hey, now for the hardest part, to catch my bearings. There's a decent amount of stuff going on over the last week or two. All manner of social responsibility, social, well, obligations to adhere to. But here we are. We were playing the Angel. She was doing a lot better than the first time around when I initially made her of the release of the Eldritch Realms expansion. But I need to remember what I was doing before I can sensibly continue. Also have a cat at my side, just around here. So yeah, the Mistwalkers are heading for Grgink, which isn't gonna last all that long. Seems they're currently at peace with everyone. We ourselves have been able to hold off the approaching mist, but I know there was some sort of peril going on. But has that been resolved? Kinda, eh? By the looks of it. That's Radicans. Random rats that joined up. I dealt with this infestation. I have claimed this one, and I do remember that I wanted the Archon blood and the Chitin in this area, the Astral Dew, and the monoliths in this one. This one comes with monoliths, which is incredibly nice. We are tasked with taking Quenfjorn, which we will diplomatically. I do hope that is enough. And that's about it. Rosix. Evergreen. Gurglekin's been a pain, but he's the easy AI. And aside from him being able to punch me in the back of the head once or twice last time, that was all he was able to achieve, I do remember. There is Grottheim on our shores, which I dislike thoroughly. But for now, we are a paragon of order. They need to remain. I say that as we look at Tome of Devastation. And yeah, I left picking the Tome of Cleansing Fire for today. So we'll pick Tome of Cleansing Fire. All burning ground becomes consecrated. Isn't that nice? Which means cleansing flames, zeal and faithful is what we need. No. Don't know if the mic picks up the purring as well as the headset mic does. No. She doesn't like this microphone as much as the headset one. I can hear her all the time in my Anno playthrough, in my initial Anno playthrough, because she's all over that headset mic. But yep. No, game, please. Pie Shrine, Draft for Forester, units produced in the city gain faithful. Oh, that's even better. Zealous Polearm. Performance improvement. I have a chance of inflicting burning, which we probably already have loads of. I'm pretty sure. Zealous Ignition. Just jumpstart. Just jumpstart that unit. Turn it into car. It'll go room real fast. Under siege. Stars is domain every enemy. Someone's contempt. Ooh. Yeah, Temple of the Pyre. Yep. There's no real choice to make,
Blessed be the light which burns inside the heart of the zealot, who channels the fire within and smites the wicked with wrathful flame. Fear not the scorching heat, for it purifies the corruption that resides within all. Wield the blazing sword, cast an inferno upon your enemies, and behold, where the flame has passed, only the faithful remain.
Mentus Pond. Built a tribunal, okay. Not quite enough for a steel bastion. Build a library, that's gotta be great. Palace of Vows is gonna take a little bit longer than getting the dude. I'll take this place first. We're gonna have to clear it out anyway once we heal up. And then we set up another annexation event. I was moving her back, but I believe one of the last things I did was make peace with Gurglekin for the time being, so yeah, what can I say? I don't really remember. Get Inquisitor's Mark. Trade proposal. I'll take that. That's fine. Oh. What? Good to know. So it wasn't him. Good to know. Yeah, that's your problem. It might be that we have incoming from one of the large nests, the dwellings, if you wish. Yeah, moving that back as well. I mean, I'll see in a second. The important bit is that the mists aren't the culprit. It's not this place. Thankfully. And we'll see how long it takes. So yeah, between getting sick with, well, I probably had it quite good compared to the rest of the family. Still have their coughing fits ever so often. Had a whole Call of Cthulhu session in between, which was lovely, despite the fact that, well, I don't think I should get into it at this stage, but we're in the middle of a long-running Mask of Nyarlathotep campaign, which, yeah, it's fun and all, but my investigators they're not exactly investigating. They tend to run away from things. Which, well, good for you. You're preserving your own life. Which it's always a bit difficult. Having a player connect with their character and empathize and don't want to lose them is great, and that's of course a big part of the game in total. And it makes for more effective drama, without a doubt. But it typically only leads to crippling inaction with my group, which, well, to say that's a shame is an understatement. You pick up those leggings, take the reward, yeah, sure. Give me them walls. It's also downhill. It's just one big old... The cat's getting annoyed at me because her tail's flapping against my arm. Can you... No, I'm not gonna switch seats. She looks still happy enough. We did all that. Oswald. What a name. What a place. Chant. There goes my next batch of mana income. I've been denounced. Great. Have I really though? Pact of Loyalty. Great. I love it. I love it. They love me. Shunla. Now where do they come out of? Out of Torchwood. Oh, that's the reason. That's the reason for the general movement back home. I remember now. I remember you. In the mountains. Fun that they're sending a second group already. And yeah, Umbral Mistresses. Mistry? Mistrexes? Mistrort? But yeah. Yeah, long-running Call of Cthulhu campaign that is, at least, or has been racked with crippling inaction. And I mean, I know. Dealing with large cults. Well, it's not really a spoiler, so. And the massive Nyarlathotep campaign is both somewhat, how would you say? Oh, well, maybe I'm still not quite there yet because I'm struggling to find the words. Is well known for being ruthless and very killy towards investigator characters, as you deal with some of the, if not the largest Call of Cthulhu cults in existence. and with their high-ranking members most prominently as well. So I get that it can get pretty scary, but still. But yeah, we had a very adventurous day last Thursday in that regard. And we also managed to actually schedule the next date with Cthulhu already, which is almost entirely unheard of. We're reaching new levels of efficiency that I am afraid cannot continue like this. It's going too well. It's obviously going too well. There's some more Rotted Guard on my iron deposit. Yeah. And I'm also trying to get my shiz together for Black Friday. As I've more or less recently found out that the one sale I'm looking forward to, Kingdom Death, is, which, well, it's not exactly a big surprise, but that's gonna be in the early morning of on Friday, so could get them all loose, but I'll get the connection first. So I do feel a little well, gonna have to choose if I want to just stay awake or get up entirely too early. But hey, that's probably not gonna finish. They're gonna go ahead and just be a nuisance, surely. Yep, already did that. Yep, already did that. Rivalry. She has vanquished the Mistwalkers. No big surprise, as she's the... Yeah, she's the leader in all of this. She's also the one of two buffed leaders. Two dragons are having their territorial dispute. Istor sieging himself. Good for him. Him, her? Oh. Dragon. Them. Ye old lizard. Gulkin's somewhere over here, probably. That would make sense. We'll see if the bird finds her. Okay, she managed to ward off the attack from her dwelling. And we'll have to... Well, have to is maybe a strong word, but we will be attacking one of them, because there is Shunla's close by. I need to get an idea what's down here. Oh yeah. Simsticks always. You wanna, like, fight Gurglekin? Yeah, Gurglekin, get him! Just stand on that. You can do it? Ah. Oh, well, she wanted to be a challenger. Which one? Oh yeah, sure. Be a fearmonger instead. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. Oh, that's just gold. And they're guarding the Archon blood. I need that. No, I didn't want to expand this far to begin with. I'll take this farm for the Abbey. Yes. What did I do to him? I recall nothing. Either way. I just wanted to deal with this place nice and peacefully. Don't make a fuss about it. But nah. Who are you? Oh, oh yeah, she's a reaver. I should probably make a Troic group that has fallen to an Eldritch Lord. Or, well, a Troic that has fallen to Olaf. Every time somebody wins the Grand Troic Battle Royale, it seems like the fates conspire against them, and a new contender conspire against the rest of them. New contender emerges. It's people. Is that Gurgink's flag? That would put Gurgink up here. Yeah, it is. Okay. I was slightly off of my assumption. Buy that before anybody can just siege me. I mean, does it really matter that much at this point? Probably not. Get him! I shall take you on as my thralls. A thunderbird. Okay. Thundercats. New material. Please just win this. Thank you. And has been built. We need the expansion. Meanwhile, over here. Pyre Shrine would also be nice. That's fine. That's great and all. It's to over here. Now this one's gonna be probably the no it's not. It's not gonna be the biggest headache. It's not that far off. Okay. Arcan Blood. And thankfully Astrodew is also just around the corner. Fine. I mean, I don't care. We'll probably side with the green dragon. I mean, they have a lot of things going for them. One of which, that they're green. We'll see. I do mainly want to attack the Umbral Dwellings for what it's worth. Whilst Gurgink, not Gurgink, Gurglekin. I know. Only one I can blame for these names is myself. Hey, whilst Gurglekin's. Oh, what's? Oh, it is the. No, that's just random Marauder Guard. Sure. And the cat's back. Well, what do you want this time? The bird is headed east. Seems to be a lot less going on in this spot than I initially expected. But yeah, for what it's worth, we're gonna... Oh, what's going on over here? Gork attacking Shining Court. We might also need to evict Gork at some point. Because I'm not a fan of him taking up my area over here. So close to my capital, no less. Especially as I'm just trying to buff up my abbey. I do need siege spash at some point. Oh. House levies is somewhat imminent. $950 versus $930. And we have made it home. Silver? Sure. So where's my... There's, oh, that's just the monoliths. I do enjoy them. Very nice to look at. Blessed champions. I don't need any of these currently, so thanks game. I mean, I guess you can hold a knowledge ritual. It's like one extra turn. That's fine. You might not be so different after all. Oh, thanks, Gurglekin. Oh, thanks, Gurgink, for all your attention and ignoring the sovereignty of my terrain. I mean, I do the same, but why is it stopped? Because there's a person in the way. Xessin. There you go. Have some of my splendor. Like, where is it even? I'll go on auto explore. You know what to do, horseman? Ride that horsey. Ride it. Metropolis. Oh no, that's not the name. Choke point. Should have called it Metropolis. Oh. Oh, it is going down. Well, good to see he is going for the dragons. Dragons, berserkers, fire elementals. He's like my worst enemy. The ruin. The Druin fort. Gork being so close is a little unnerving. How's the general opinion of the Troik amongst each other? Because they shouldn't be friends. The game is not that in-depth. Maybe yet. Who knows? diplomacy feels like the least fleshed out bit of the game still. Although I do not know if it really needs a more fleshed out diplomacy system. There could be some additions could probably be made fairly easily without too much just messing around with general concepts. But I mean, overall, the game. I don't know where I read that, but somebody put it that, or well, they said most of the DLC makes the game broader, not deeper. And yeah, a lot of all the new terms, more or less, are very self-sufficient. There's not too many that rely on anything that comes before it. Same goes for the various different types and aspects of society principles, which might just be the way to go. This game. How good or bad is it? Whoa. Little Asian style huts. I guess they probably got broken morale wise. Just need to set stuff on fire. The Avenger. I mean, that's fine, most of it. Have them approach, and we'll see what is gonna happen. Yeah, resist that. Good job. Good job. That's probably how I would have attacked. Maybe. Possibly. Kaboom. Oh, it's too slow. It's too slow. Most of my units are too slow, to be fair. Get him! Connect that up. Kaboom! Nope. That's not ideal, but how about we add some spice by adding our leader. Wildfires, not the best. Could just explode them a bit, so they know what's up. I will say I forgot about the fact that I got that spell from a tome. Not the insanity. That's probably the reason why stuff went so sideways. Yeah, you're on fire, you know? Don't do it. What? Honestly died What the heck? I mean, sure. Get him. Womp. Also, how angry are we? 7. Not very angry, it turns out. But we do like setting stuff on fire. She's gonna eat the burning, isn't she? Can she? I don't quite recall. Ah, insanity. Yeah, they eat the burning. Leave my unit alone. There you go. That's more like it. We're new, duh. And I mean, I might as well pray. It's a painful old prayer. Oh, don't start casting stuff now. Get her. You can do it. Nope. He in fact couldn't do it. I do get the feeling she's running away from my leader. 6, 6. Well, that's what I get for not having the teleport. My furnace is on fire. So my shadow demon hides in a bush. No one will ever know. Like, stop it. Get her! It's a very different result. I guess thanks, game, for not even trying. Oh. Me. Exactly. Please just auto that down. WoW, keep a Pyromancer and a tier 1 unit. That is fine. It's not great, but it's fine. Which means we'll have to likely actually fight this one next turn for rails. Give me that expansion. So it's Oh, it's still considered uninhabitable. Despite the Fae. Basically, this was a normal mountain province. The Fae just turned it into a swamp. Fireforged? Oh, from Quenfjord? Yeah, Quenfjord. Why do I need to conquer Quenfjord? Maybe when the option to integrate presents itself. Maybe, maybe not. I wanted... There it is. Of course I want more damage. I don't... Well, I guess immune to lightning damage would be kind of great. Yeah, I probably want this. Yeah, sure. What a name. And a gauntlet, no less. Well, can stay in prison for now. Rivalry. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sure. Yep. $13 points. Yeah, just send these to Torchwood. Province being pillaged. What? Oh yeah, of course. Of course, we dealt with that. And Torchwood, you are Shunla. Because that should be just around the corner, exactly. We'll see if they can get anything done. That's quite a thief. Where? Where you at? Be at peace. You don't care that much? Not yet. I mean, if Gurglekin hadn't just tried to... Oh, he has Warbeats now. If he hadn't tried to immediately settle this towards me, then... I would have been fine leaving him in his little corner. Expanding to the east, which he doesn't really want to do. By the looks of it, maybe... Nope. On the ground... who knows what's in this cavern. It's just a lava lake. Or more Gurglekin. I was ready to protect my stupid little easy AI friend, but no. No. We're standing on another trank pool, which we don't need that much. No. I only have a trank pool. Great. Well. I still need to find out where this leads. I'm gonna have to deal with Gork. How's his fight in Siege going? He lost? How did he lose out on that? Don't tell me it's time for a patented Gork moment. Where everything looks like he's winning. And then he just stumbles and falls. Make it into the money city, I guess. Heart of devotion. Need all of it. People are happy. Farmers and foresters. Sure. Have them heal up. Fill in those holes eventually. Knowledge! Kaboom. The sound of knowledge being attained. This sound is suspiciously like explosions. Bless champions. I don't know if I mean, sure, it's a lot of fire. Just very on brand. Oh, not again, Gurglekin. You idiot. Oh. Found a shipwreck or something? Not much of a northeast continent to be had. Barely an island. Four turns, magic origin, upkeep. 11 for that. Could get teleporters now as well, which we probably should, seeing how far the cities are apart. At least east and west. Probably be a good idea to deal with the trolls. on their way over. It's also the hidden garden I just wanna clear. They should be capable of doing easily enough. Torchwood. I'll take the mum and wait for the other group to arrive. Come on, you can do it. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just happy I don't need to fight the tyrant. As we annex the monolith. So where did this exit? The armies will be rebuilt once they get home with Fire Templars. Now she had a mage stack for what it's worth, so I might send a silver along. Well, then again, not that important. More important is the Cosmoflux Elixir. Hey. More stuff. Yep, get that. So it can boost your damage next time around. And yeah. The potential loss of the moral high ground. If we even care. My domain by the Beta Rider. Well, well, well. It's a way out for Gurglekin. Sivur. Oh, another place I don't know about. Ooh. More mysteries. With the increased income and mana, we can now also don't worry too much about getting a couple more enchantments up, or, well, learning a couple more enchantments to actually use. The only unfortunate part is the Fire Templars cost Imperium upkeep, yeah. The army of the Gork. Oh, he's trying again. Good luck, Gork. Don't Gork it too hard. Yep, the game is trying to kill my units. And it's not being very subtle about it. Oh yeah. This mess of a talent tree. Oh, unfortunately, I kind of forgot what I wanted. Demolisher. Probably wanted to head down both parts to a degree. Because just having the additional crit seems great. Gains faithful. Or zeal. Ooh. I'll go with zeal for now. Hyper awareness. Getting remorse. And some rune leggings. That's fine how it is, I think. Friendship. An alliance. Ugh. You wanna attack Shunla? It's more or less what my vassals do currently. Attacking... oh, nobody apparently. Pirate Cove... where is that monster then? It's much closer. Yeah, attack the monster then. Sure. Ugh. What? Okay. Interesting. Have to choose. Bird's probably gonna get got. Is that a tome fragment? What is it? Might be. Well, we already won the lottery on that once, so we are pretty good. Surely. Oh, the penguin level up. Oh, not even the penguin. Something did. The tyrants. Tyrants everywhere. This is over here. Don't really know anything about this place. Don't gork it now, Gork. It would be a shame if you gorked it again. He was a true contender in Grand Trork Battle Royale. But much like any game he plays, he's destined to fail, apparently, at least. Yep, there goes the bird. I mean, nah, they're gonna eat all the burning. If they could actually just burn them to a crisp, could probably magic them to death. McLean province? Oh no, whatever will I do without this one piece of grassland? He's encroaching pretty close on my city, so let's... No, game I know, yeah, that one. Yep. Come on, don't give me the warning game, he did the same just earlier. Just now, in fact. You go heal up. Nah. Zealous Ignition. Temple of the Pyre. Because why not? The game also wants to remind me about the other spell. Probably not gonna summon too much anytime soon. I have somebody in our prison though. No real rush. Yep, Blessed Champions. Or Flame Blessed Champions, even. More fire, more burning. Simple game plan. And I think if we're able to deal with Shunla and find a good, or don't find anything much else to do with these umbral gates that we don't have, or that we don't really have explored yet, like maybe a different dwelling. It's probably antagonizing Gork's probably the easiest and most straightforward choice. I mean, he is kinda all up in my business. She's a nautical governor. Well, I guess the coast is somewhat close. That's a silver one, yeah. $5.17. Yeah, Good King's likely living in this spot, roughly. And he should be clearing out the doggos. Lest we forget. The walls are done. This place is finished for now. Oh, never upgrade these walls though. Did just want to fill these in. Enchant! What a diverse array of champions. The furnace is almost about to explode. A gun. Well, an elitist. Mage ambition. Reach level 12. Yeah. A smaller gun. What can I say? He had me at gun. It's a level 2 mage lock. Plague shot. Swarm hunter? What? How about no? Yeah, initiative order. Because obviously. Seal's fine. Give me the crit. And then... yeah, true shot, piercing, big game, and kill shot. Foreign shot might be interesting, but mastered focus is gonna be the goal. Also set up the next Pyre Templar when the first one finishes. They do want those logistics. Sure. Gergink. What? Oh, come on. You're just gonna get slapped. But I mean, sure. If that's what he wants. I mean, I guess I can oblige. Ah, Gork's home. Curious to see what happens to Shining Court. If he loses the fight again. Or is... nah, Gurglekin's got too close an army value. That's why he's being aggressive. Sure. I mean, he'll see what he gets from attacking. Be a good opportunity to take Hornwood as a vassal, maybe. Because, I mean, taking him out and taking his throne city would have been the easiest way to just power ahead. From the get-go. But I mean, that's not why I put an easy AI into this map. Just like more, I wanted to see the hijinks it gets up to with the other rulers somewhere on a different, just a little bit farther out. But nope, nope, not today. Oh, the bird needs a moment. It is exhausted. Seal Bearer, which one was still alive? The Vow Keeper, yeah. Seal Bearer and a Pyro. Or an Inquisitor. Can have some melee. Melee bits. Explore! Bait and Bay. 50%? Order your troops to avert their eyes! We're not looking. And it worked. I have much I can offer you except my gratitude. I don't have much. Well, maybe. Food. Or a nymph, nah. I'll take the food. So we can annex the hidden garden immediately. That's fine, people are still happy. Might as well get a tribunal up. Justice. Blightstaff, sure. Don't care too much about that, to be honest. I probably should just send a couple of these units back over to her and fill in the main stack of Pyre Templars. And he can have his wish to fight alongside the hero for a bit. So I mean, I should be building all of these. Now we have a guy for a gun, so I do probably want to build a decent gun. That's all fine. Shunla. Back on the aggressive. But the next... They already sent that army? They must have. It would appear it didn't achieve anything. That's a little disappointing. But, hey. Unless... Nah, they're missing the Umbral Mistress. So yeah, it's just... The last attack squad didn't do anything. So, about Gork's siege. It would seem he lost again. Now, did he actually lose or did he just back off? Well, hard to tell. Gurgokin's ahead of me, army-wise. And the re-siege. That's not Gork, at least. And Gork is still alive, so he must have backed off at some point. The AI seems to like to do that recently. To just... It's like, oh, there's nobody in this city, so it's just... I'ma just back off of these 3 stacks. Should be fine. You can head over. The Avenger can head over. I'll keep the healer. The dog can head over. What's the dog doing? And one more Pyre Templar. Gonna have a peek. What's going on down there? So I consolidate these units to the east for now. But yeah. Should have taken this. Trade proposal. Open borders, that's fine. And a bounty. Off goes the birdie. Oh, into this abyssal gate, right? Or umbral gate, right? That's a great idea. Don't really know anything about this place. And Shunla's up here. Another trade proposal. Not Zessen. Come on, burn it. Are they actually burning it? So Gurging's feuding with Istar? That seems hardly fair. Go Gork. Anything it does, not on this continent, is fine. That's Rainbow Clover. I should have seen that. Missing Arcanium and Rainbow Clover. Huh. I get the sudden urge to hang a Gork. The Gork. I'll have a look. What she got? Is this place more than a highway? Split up. This place anything. Where does this lead? Yeah, into another. Oh, that could actually be kind of interesting. Oh, it's a connector to Gurgink. That's not necessarily what I wanted to see. Radicans now has a scouting mission. So, Pyre Temple. More fire damage with devastation. Tanks would be kind of funny, but also probably a bit overkill. Dragon attack would be nice, but I don't feel much like dragons. So it's probably gonna be Sanctuary of Subjugation. Subjugation feels more in line with what we're doing. Having everything be faithful is nice, but we can get that later on as well. So let's go Tyrant Knight and Intimidation. So like, why wouldn't we? And there goes also the moral high ground. There you go.
To the righteous is given the duty of bringing light unto those still in the dark. Whoever takes on this duty shall be granted the right of might. The errant seed must be ground beneath the heel of virtue before it can grow. Your enemies may cower at first, but your armies shall be ever emboldened by their glorious purpose.
Yep, that sounds just like us. Just like us. For real. No. Okay. Just. That's not the Umbral Gate, but I'll allow it. Two turns. Till we get another idea what's going on. Dislike the fact that this is not an actual city. Oh look, another trank pool. That's a lot of trank pools. And a Marauder God led by a unicorn. Yep. Just your average day in Flame Ward. Oh, Gork! Well, he managed to take Shining Court this time. I think Gork needs a win of some capacity. Oh, how can I say no to my glorious caterpillar dragon? Is there anything to be gained from this cave? Oh, looking bad already. Yep, found Gurgink. Unfortunate to a degree. Get that Pyre Templar. And sure. Temple of the Pyres. Send that unicorn home. Just let them go. It's a unicorn, after all. And back off. You need that Whispering Stone. That's alright. That's alright. Ritual's losing value at this point. They're no longer friends. Oh no. Oh no. I'm just thinking about you. So Gurgle can probably either needs to declare war this turn, or it's off the table for now. I mean, who knows what he's doing currently? They're doing stuff. Just stuff. Also still need to find out where she is currently residing. Surely on the ground, but don't really know anything about the underground. Caverns have a decent size, but they're not overly impressive. Where's the fight at? Yesin? Nope, that's still burning. So Gork, you did do it. Soft feathered seafarers. Of course, that also means we need to deal with Gork. And I need to learn how to dig. Because I think I want to plonk down an outpost down there. On the good old basis of why not? Draft a quarry. The city needs to grow a bit more for now. There's the units. They were just gearing up. Fair enough, fair enough. Defensive pact? No. Let's do the same thing again, but add these two to Torchwood, and then that's fine. That's a much less exciting raiding party than the last one, unless there is a hero in here who is camouflaged. Which, well, that might well be. How's Gwenfjorn doing? I mean, I will annex Gwenfjorn and turn it into a free city again, if I must. If that works. Start digging! We'll make this cave a home. Is that close enough to dig? Yes. Make a cave a home. Sure. Falsely denounced. But why? I have crossed her. Well, well, well. It would seem the problems Ashtrinker has is not an intrigue happening in his empire, but it's just a Trork. A disgruntled tree orc going around. So let's see. See how bad it is down here. Good King's throwing it out. Gook's probably also gonna take a moment. And I'm sure Gurglekin's too afraid to declare war now. There's a chance that if we take Shunla and lose a bunch of units, he'll come charging us. But I should be exchanging all those halberds, those tier 1 halberds to Pyro Templars now, anyhow. So, yeah. They have stuff. At least a bit of stuff. Yeah? Something exploded. Where are you at? Stone Root. Do I know you people? I shall destroy you! Ah. Would appear they're spreading into real space. Arcanium ore, you say? That'd be nice to have. We found unattended lore. Get him. Got him. Because we do still have a bunch. Yeah, the sworn guards in here. Those just need an upgrade. Get him. A surprisingly lengthy process. Probably weren't quite sure what to do with the unicorn. Do I want more fairies? I don't really think so, but then again. More resources. I'll expand governance, but we'll build out the outpost a little bit before we turn it into a city. Sure. Go get her. Yep. What? Okay, she's very evil. I mean, these are typical Torque responses. That's at least something. But, okay. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Why does the green dragon have to expand into my beautiful countryside? Take my rainbow clover. It doesn't even... It's occupied. It didn't even liberate it from the units. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take these 3 provinces. Ideally 4 provinces pretty quickly. There's also this. I mean, sure, Flagspire is better than Gork, but... Decaying defenses. Torchwood. Like, just leave me alone. Just have a look at how strange I am. It's the only thing that's important, really. I take it the units got... Oh, no, they did not get annihilated just yet. But probably pretty soon. Burden of Guilt. Nah, Tyrant Knight. Tyrant Knight. Give me this one first. Sure, build a storehouse then. Bounty. Can you trust them? How would I know? I just wanted to do the event, Mr. Dragon. Sure, the game is very clear about Conquer, Gwenfury. Gorg actually did it. Burned down Shining Court. Only took 3 tries. But he did it. 4 times the charm. Nope. Yep. Not allowed to move too much. Good job, Gork. You did something. Teleporters. Ooh. Arcane magics. I do wonder where Gurglekin's at. Probably found himself a nice little hole to make a third city in. A bugbear. Wow. Well, I guess I know where he's at. I guess I found him. See if he does us a solid and burns it as well. If he even manages to get it. Which I do doubt. At this point in time. This is diggable, you say? Well, and this is fairly close to home, after all. We're gonna explode this fella. Anything else is unacceptable. He did a number on my dog. The poor dog. That's fine. Oh yeah, she has arcane strength. Base attacks, no. So just resistance, more accuracy. And range, just have to go through all of this. I mean, sure, the extra range is probably going to be worth it. Or, well, without a doubt, going to be worth it. But yeah, have some more accuracy. So you work on intimidating aura. Woo! True price is in the upkeep. What you got? Anything good? Decent, but keep him in the crypt for now. just set up a couple of reinforcements. Ready to exchange the... Nope. Wrong button. Do it like this. And yeah, and then they got obliterated. Fair enough, fair enough. But nothing we shouldn't be able to deal with. That's the highway. Where does this lead? That's Stone Hill. It's the other area connecting stuff up. Not Jasagvol. Okay, cool. Oh, Gork's now laying claim to the northern continent as well. Or, well, the northern bit of this large continent, by the looks of it. Unless there's a one-tile gap. Should be kinda weird. But then again, what's weird in the eye of the game? Just thinking of my chosen destroyers on a land bridge between on a divide map. Hey. Okay, that's just a pathway. It's oh, yeah, too slow. Sure. Move on in, have a look. Probably should take out at least some of these units. Probably not the tyrant. I'm gonna be extra slow and methodical about it. I dart back out next turn. They discarded shadowy shapes of warriors from Shunla already occupied a landmark. I know! Troops long before they would even discern the silhouettes. Unnerving murmur of the umbral creatures. It's more twisted into some sort of ghastly grimace. Make a sacrifice? No. It's willing to let them leave, but... all that for $100. Yep. Break it apart.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think I'll dart back out. Oh, missing a conduit. Sure. Don't I have something? Counts as a conduit? Like, yeah, like a spell gem. Or does this scale at nicely somewhere? No. Oh no, no, I just... Ah, then again. Sure. Build it. What you got? +1 retaliation attacks. Ooh. And make spider, yep. Well, there you go. But that was pointless. We're gonna do it like this. They're doing kind of fine. Have a weird little spider leg. And I guess, yeah, just take all of it. Is that just... no, that's vision range. Oh, sure, be on a bird. They are all the rage right now. And just in case... heal up the scrub squad. Insulted. That took a while for him to notice. It's been like at least 2 turns. But I guess Gork is a very busy Trork. I do also get a distinct feeling that Mizinfla? Milignaf Ashtrink? He's probably not gonna be around much longer, I'd wager. Unless Gork does the Gork thing and just pivots into obscurity. He should take out Ashtrink. I don't think a quest marker would prevent that. Having to actually take Gwenfjorn's a bit annoying. I do wonder if Gurglekin is able. If he's gonna be capable enough to take this. But we'll find out soon. Surely. Come on, Gurglekin. The only downside will be he's probably not going to do a Gork and burn it. Bonk him. Bonk him. The bonkening has been dealt out. So, work camp. Don't tease me with a tome fragment. Oh. Heal the main stack. A high-risk battle, you say? Come on, please. Go easy on me. They actually did go easy on me. Nice. Nice. Fire arrows. It's a bit late, but sure, I'll take it. I'm not gonna take Reckless Rage. Yeah, let's get the crit. A rivalry. Defensive pact, sure. Friendship. Okay, she's also playing both sides in that. Now, where does this lead? Oh, I upset the game. Into the abyss. A random hole in the ground. Sitting on them void stones. And Dutcherton. The next auto resolve against the tyrant's gonna kill a bunch of stuff. But ugh, tyrants. Ugh. So many eyes. So an eyes on the inside. Didn't work out anymore. Just eyes everywhere. Oh yeah, Gork. What you gonna do? Gonna burn it down? Oh. That sure looks like it's burning. You go, Gork. Do whatever you have to. But yeah, where does this abyss lead? Huh, kinda close. So close, yet so far. And Gurglekin? He did it! Oh, that looks suspiciously like it's burning as well. Ooh. That'd be nice. It's like, what, did they all get the bonuses from the chaos part of the tree. Oh, what you want? Benevolent contribution to the realm. Oh. Gracious Golden Empress. Trained troops. Ancestral Wardens. Cycle of Seasons. Okay. I mean, Is that only friendly cities? Yeah. I'll take my Pirate Templars. Seeing we might need reinforcements soon. 9 turns for the next pop. Not quite 9 turns. Yeah, let's connect this up. You heal up for a spell. Level 8. Eriva. Is this a siege? Yeah, of course. There are 2 siege slots. It's like, give me a moment. Ah. It's like much better. Not really, but do it like this. Fire arrows, great and all. These 3 I'll take. Reveler's Heart. Yeah, we're gonna need mana again soon. More Mariner. Get it whilst I can. Rivalries, yes, denounced. Denouncing the monkey. And yeah, she wants to be friends. A piece of everyone. Like, really? Wow. You wanna maybe... She actually wants money. Wow. That's cold. Sure. This is gonna go horribly wrong. No doubt about it. So, who are you? Yeah, this is gonna go horribly wrong the moment Gork turns eastward. But then we got him. The pincer maneuver. This also means I should be looking at... Oh, Gink died at some point somewhere. Should be looking at being more friendly with the green dragon. But damn. Yep. That's just... It's just kinda unfortunate. An alliance with Grigink. That's probably even worse. Oh, Gurglekin now dyed his hair black. Like Gork. Come on, game. No need to freak out. I know it's a fashion statement, but... I get the feeling that's Gork. It's like, yeah, burn down stuff from Outlandis. Now that Yasak Vol is burning. I mean, yeah, of course it's Gork. It's his turn. More stuff started burning. So, Oh. Yeah, Gork. Clearly Gork knows where to place the good cities. It's absolutely darkness, just pitch black. Nothingness. Oh! They did it. A wolf. Like the locket. Yeah, leveled up the wolf. It's like, oh, now you're coming to have a look downhill. Guard that stack. Yep, we're gonna need that mana. Nope. Oh, come on. This one. Oh, of course. It's like, what the heck's wrong with her? They declared war on her. Okay. I mean, you could just not go through the people. I shall vow to destroy them. So the Trorks can collectively denounce me again. Or tell me that I'm an idiot, at least. It's like the fourth dwelling. Oh. That wasn't a little stutter of death anymore, that was a big one. So yeah, 4 of them. Well, ideally it's just gonna be 3 left in a moment. Come on, game. You can do it. You can do it. There we are. So, annex something. Annex the mana. For now, I do also want the large walls. We'll dig out this spot. Yeah, this one. Give me this province. And the perimeter is established, so I can take these two at my own leisure. Yeah, much too far south. Somewhere around here? Yep. They're doing fine, kinda-ish. It's a little better. A defensive pact? No thanks. He's trying again. Gorg directly declining with IR against you. The guy shall crush the pathetic Trork. It's considered an evil act. I mean, that's a lot of Imperium. Candlelight to next turn. Like goodbye. Same goes for Gurglekin. He's also a major balance. I mean, he's my immediate neighbor, so... Oh, what now? Oh, you... I mean, there's no point in taking one of them if I don't want to fight in all three. Where even are they coming from? Is this the pathway? Maybe, probably, possibly. At this point, who the fuck knows? Ist da. Well, I got what I expected. You enter an alliance and you immediately find out they're a psychopath. I mean, I would like her help against Gork, but maybe not whilst I'm still sieging an Umbral dwelling. That's 3 tyrants. It's one of those fights I wouldn't mind if I didn't have to do it manually. So, come on, game, do me a solid. the spot. Oh, and yeah, turns out there is a one tile gap. Three continents after all. I mean, sure, here's also a one tile gap at once, and 1 point. Demi-giant ruins, sure. Oh. Oh, the game did not like that. Come on now. Sec. Is that what? Oh, that is what I'm missing. Nice. And it's guarded by scrubs, comparatively. Yeah, get him. Ooh. Like that, I do like that find. Ah. Same mistake as always. There you go. Oh yeah, he can have the crown. Can also get the rune leggings. And yeah, have some padded armor as well. And a locket. There's no better gun for you to get, so gonna have to build that ourselves. Half burned. That's that's the leader. And we're gonna heal this group. So give them a moment. Now Calamity. That would be interesting to a degree, but if there's an interaction between Ghost Fire and Cleansing Flames, it's just comments were quite fun. Now, Prosperity. Getting Inner Grace onto these units would be nice. Also, Angels. It's like, do I need Supremacy? Having stuff explodes. It's not too bad. Still tanks, games like, have you considered dragons still? No other nature terms. Cause why would I need them? I do like the idea of it. But we are here to burn stuff. Extra Imperium. Spells can be cast even through rulers in the void. Ah. Yeah. Exalted. Gonna be angels.
In the end, it shall be faith, not flesh, that begets eternal glory.
Sure. That is indeed our doctrine. Get the feeling I'm gonna have to... It's like... Let's deal with Shunla first. Attack. And please just win this. I really don't want to fight this. I mean, we should win this quite decisively, but... Yeah. Okay. Apparently... How about you don't win this? And tyrants move ahead. It's like, how many of you are in a line? And nope, not close enough. Great. Awesome. Kaboom. Reach is not quite far enough. Yeah, sure, summon a spider. Have it draw aggro. Uh-huh. And I pull out my gun. And nobody's really in range. Devastating. Just purify the guy. So how bad is it gonna be? What's she gonna do? Yep, they're gonna eat all the burning. Berserk, berserk, stun. Like, can you not? That's more like it. I need that dog. Don't need the spider. So... Not the worst target for Berserk. No! just had to open my mouth. Oh, that's not good enough. Open fire! Can... Well, yep. Stun chance not the greatest. Gonna eat it anyway. Yeah, just deal with the little ones. Oh yeah, attack. Attack whatever. Just, yeah, set the chaff on fire. Kaboom. Not exactly great. Ah, 1 too far. %75% hit chance only. Sadly, we're already in the fight. How much damage is our prayer? Oh, decent. Got fortification down a bit. Poor doggo. Poor dog. As they eat the burning. Yeah, buff the tower of all things. Good lord, he has a gun. Ooh. Ben for curse, you say. And I put and I put out my gun. Yeah, get him. Again, get him. Oh, not too bad. Please? Nah, of course. Can you... Well, the answer is no. Cannot. Get rid of the units that are able to resurrect. Verify that guy. And pray. How angry are we? 13. 15. Not that angry, turns out. 12, 12, 13. Yep, not that angry. Love the fire, but that's... It's questionable at best. Yep. Oof. Oh, what did they... Triggers did I get? Yes, the Tyrant's Mark. Where is it? That one? Oh yeah, I couldn't... Don't need to know what it does. It's fine. Can you not? Just hasten. Just hasten. You sure, game? Okay. Sure. Try your best. Oh, wow. Actually worked. Kaboom. Well, that is at least something that Well, trying to hold the line, but for what it's worth. And he bravely runs away. Yeah, the guy in the decayings. Done, that's... Whoa. Whoa! 71. Sure. Perfectly reasonable. Oh. They're running away from my gun. Gun really needs more range. No! Okay. Was just the hit I need. Okay, that's great and all. But yeah, just miss. It's fine. Whop. The gun's gonna die. That's just what's gonna happen. Oh well. Whop. Yep, there goes the gun. Not appreciate it. Stop it. Yep. Please. Thanks. Please just, yep, thanks game. Another tyrant. Gonna throw up more units. Oh, time to eradicate this flank. Oh, that's a terrible graze. Oh, okay. Oh, that's mending touch. I mean, yeah. Mend that touch. Wop. And can't even cast a spell. Auto run now. Don't you dare hit my caster, thank you. Get rid of all of that. $35. Or at least the morale is now finally going. Splittling defense. Okay, fumbled. Yeah, Gurglekin's probably gonna jump on this. Aw. Things out of range for the catapult. And are you running? No, not quite. Almost. Oh yeah, of course. Move out of range, will you? Get him. Yeah, no, it's running away. Yes, please. Not a great fight. Not at all. Pyrrhic victory at best. Yeah, what a reward. True reward is that we are allowed to live here now. So Gurglekin's gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna get in on that now. Oh yeah, sure. That's still alive. Nah, the prospecting governor can be on the ground, I think. Yes, game, I know. There's no governor set for Hornsword. Oh no. Fine. I'll pick one if I have to. Anguish. I need the range. Oh yes, of course. Let's get Valoris in here. Recruit the Caterpillar Dragon. It's not quite sure if he's better or worse than the other Order Dragon I made. Oh, and he usually also had his host of knights. Isn't it just perfect? So yeah, these need to be reanimated. A level of renown, good job. Good job. For staying alive. I shall decline these. Found another target. Good lord. Gersh. Oh, we don't have the money. Yes, I've declined a call to war because it's like, come on. 105. We'll have to make that up again. The losses. And that's what you get for trying to be in an alliance. Apparently my army is still the second strongest. Oh, it's probably, it's just that's my military accomplishments in vanquishing one of the humble dwellings is taken into account in my military standings. That's more likely what's happening. No doubt we achieved that. As we now have to rebuild the army before Gurgle can because I do get the feeling of all people who could attack me, it's gonna be the one who stands no chance at all. It's gonna be that guy. Gink. And this is the very difficult way to get to Sivur. So, in theory, I could do it again. Not that I would want to. Considering they eat most debuffs, or one stack of most debuffs, it's a bit troll that you get the, oh, let's burn everything to fight them. What was it worth? 2 gold veins worth of money. And void stones, possibly an umbral gate to who knows where. No place in particular by the looks of it. Where does this lead? Sorry, Gork, or just wanna do some exploring. Oh, to this place. Another tome fragment still around. And a beacon of light that nobody took? Huh? Sure about that game. More Tyrant Knights. More Tyrant Knights. Did he lose? No, he got it. Thankfully. Don't tell me this was his whole army. That's just depressing. Build a library. Library.
Yeah.
As the army merges. Get him. Whew. Closer than I would have liked. No. We'll have to try and go for resurrection. The Order of Knights is a bit far off. French. Yeah, she doesn't want to be friends with me anymore. I did kind of expect her to denounce me immediately. Yes, I declined a call of war. Yes, I did. And what else? Okay, no, she still kind of wants to be buddies, but... Huh. She really just... She got into an alliance and decided to declare war against... What, 4 people? She is a psychopath. Yeah, 4 people. It's been 3 turns. Okay. So the other question is, where does this lead? Over towards where the trouble's at. The heartlands of Gork. And the one Eldritch Ruler who probably doesn't really stand a chance. Oh, you could claim this. Oh. Surprisingly loud. I will have to deal with Gork, if anybody. He's friends. He's in an alliance with Gurking. Not Gurking. Gurglekin. Gurglekin. Why did I need to... I know exactly why I made these names. How they are. They are beautifully dumb. But they sure don't make this easier. If nothing else, Gurglekin helped us out a bit. Yeah, sure, trespass. I'll allow it this one time. What do you want? Oh, absolution. Money. I'll take the money. I'll take the money. Crypts, you say? So, full host of knights is the least we can get set up for our... Oh boy! Meanwhile, shall found the city. Walls, please. And well, anything and everything really. Take a pyre. No, I don't want a new hero, I want the ones I lost. So there's a lot of allying going on in the world now. Which, well, is probably something we're gonna miss out on now that the monkey has been thoroughly pushed away. No, she's still trusting, but she's a devotee. Just had to go to war with half the world. She just had to do it. They're doing fine. The Umbral Abyss. Oh, Rainbow Clover. It's probably too far away. Five out. Yeah, Flaxspire took the big old forest. The meanies. My domain has been invaded. Oh shucks. Denouncing me for nothing. Sure. Skip that. Ah, he lives underground. Not really a surprise, but Vindica Town. What a name. They're gonna need food. They're gonna need many things, to be fair. No governor set for Vindica Town. You can have it. Which means no governor set for Honest Wold, which can have Valorous have. Claimed us, thralls. A decent chunk of cash. Meh. Mana knowledge. Anything else? Does not look like it. So, back home. Gains faithful. Well, we're gonna have to... Clearly, we're gonna have to build a rural statue. Resurrect. How expensive are you? She's more important. 450. That's downright cheap. The gun will have to wait a while. So, a whole host of night for the caterpillar dragon. As is just. So. Ooh, Aya's now in the lead. For military, that's an interesting development. As Gurglekin's above me. I mean, yeah, I guess I currently don't have 3 full stacks. That's fair. Sure. We'll see about that. We'll see how it develops. Like if Gork were to turn this into a free city, that wouldn't mind that. Wouldn't mind that one bit. Oh, he lost the outpost. There he is. How you doing, Gork? Why are you carrying a staff around? Did he always have a staff? Feels like I've seen him so often. Just with the large two-handed axe. This looks kind of wrong. What has the game done to you, Gork? And he was never seen again. The main is being invaded? Oh, that was just where they stopped. Mm-hmm. Where is the over Misizu? Okay. They didn't do any of that in the last game. Oh yeah, fire arrows. For the one Inquisitor that survived? Did the Inquisitor survive? Sure doesn't look like it. Oh yeah. I'd rather we didn't have to do this, but okay, that's yeah, sure. In the name of a prosperous future. Honeswold. Stone walls, they're getting somewhat necessary. House of Vows does this place. Oh. Province. But did I build a Palace of Vows in this place? Nope, not yet. Not quite just yet. So, but we shall return transformed of the angelic transformation. Just around the corner as well. Next turn. Guarding knowledge. Void stones, like, feels better than the mana node, but then again, the 60 lore opposed to, or 60 money versus the void stones. Attacks is the 10 mana from the mana node. I guess there is an argument to be made for the taking the void stones. It will allow us to craft jewelry that imparts the immunity, which, well, without a doubt, would be helpful if we're gonna burn down another one of these places. Then we'll look at the skills. Thank you. Okay. No, it's the other one that... It's the other hero that got it. She should have it. Yep. Melody immunity. Oh, Istar lost his throne city. Well, you better don't die. Cintura? Cells on the ground. Is there anything else we can dig up? That's a bit far away. Okay, nothing else to pick up. Sanctuary walls. Damit stervs. Hmm. 450. Wow, now the dragon's angry as well. Also short-tempered. Well, well, well. Summoning demons. Little Gork. 22, damn. 2 turns ahead. Gork's as far as we are. Sure, that's quite the boost. Like, what you doing, Gork? What you doing? Let's see how far we can get. Just a big old horn god. Nope, no. Spienschiff. Ooh. Occupied. Well, we'll see what... who or what is occupying them in a moment.
Oh.
Friendship ended? Oh no. What? Empire of smaller domain. What? Oh, come on, dude. Six turns. Oh, come on, game. Just, I want to read that. Not allowed. In the... oh? Well, maybe it is. Controller's immunity is gonna help. We're all just gonna have faithful as well. Yes, I know what upkeep is. Less units per formation. No, no, that's not Gork, that's just a Baylor. And a guy with tentacles. And another guy, a single guy on a boat. Well, at least in a sense, one partial personal goal has been achieved. We burnt down an umbral dwelling. At quite the cost, but we did it. Well, does what do you think you're doing? He does have a warbreed. A singular one. What? He was a legend, best of House Flagspire. The tales of his deeds live on the hearts of the people. My coin is better spent on the living. Oh no, he wants it. They want a memorial. Well, I want to resurrect the guy, but I mean, sure. It is all in the name of my devotion. How much longer till 8 turns? Well, yes, there are plans to resurrect the man, you know. Ew. I feared something like this would happen. So, what does the horrible abomination from beyond the veil do? It heals its fellow units. Damn. Get him. Hmm. Yeah. The barrage is pretty bad. I don't know if they can still duplicate. That would be the worst thing to happen. Now that I said it, they're probably either gonna duplicate. Taking the high ground. It's probably not the best idea. I mean, let's just set him on fire. Okay, just a normal attack. Did they limit the tome usage? Doesn't look like it. Really just wanted that living fog dead. But sure. No, 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 no. Use your spells. Tome. Okay. The AI decided it's not worth winning. Just explodes together, yeah. Okay. It's also very different to the auto resolve. It's a bit unfortunate about the living fog, but sure. It's not the worst loss in the world. Also, becoming very evident. You really need those teleporters. Just cut Gork off a bit more. I'd rather have the 60 lore, I think. The money's not that important. It's 40 mana or 60 lore and 10 mana. Oh yeah, get that. A research post. And most importantly, oh yeah, there's Gurglekin. Most importantly, Arcanium ore. Rings of Binding collection completed. Hey. Only Rainbow Clover, and we have one of each. Well, minus the Void Stones, but... Ugh. What you want? Not sure she's really my friend, but I'm going to try not to be too suspicious of her. Feels like I need to build that. And then we'll see if this is actually a raid with intention, or if he's just having a stroll towards the northern coastline. Or even the underground, maybe. Maybe he just wants to have a nice little walk. .5. Not quite 1.1 for his strongest army. $950. But the fact that she can be in every fight is is incredible. Yeah, just randomly find what's that, tier 9? No, how are they classified? Tier 10. Combat summon spell? And in a lot of cases, it's probably going to be more advantageous to not have her even be a part of the fight. Just summon her in. We shall create a myth of omnipresence. So build that, and we'll set up teleporters. We're digging. More staves. Just one mana. More mana or more people? Take more people for now. Feels like we're gonna need it. Rivalry, yep. I noticed. Still curious where he is going. I should have set up at least the staves. If not angels, but... Nope. Wrong menu. Please, game. How expensive are the staves? 140, one turn. Yeah, I should have set up the staves. Well. He might just be on his way to the northern continent and Mizitsuna. He might just want to do that. Oh. Well, that's not entirely surprising. The question is, who did it? It's like he was living in here. Yeah, probably Gork. Didn't declare war. He is trying to get underground. It's always just when it gets interesting and the bird gets to a spot, we can actually discover new things. Oh no, that was this door. Looking the wrong direction entirely, wow. Yes, send him back to the void. And Mizitsuna did it. So, made it all this way only for the sworn guard to be... well... relieved from duty. A vow keeper and a pyromancer, I think. Gonna fill that out. Yeah, this time stabs are gonna get set up. Good to know. Aw. What do you got? A war balance of 1. Great. Just what we need. Minor war justification. We are now back to being a paragon. Well, once the armies have been rebuilt, it's time to deal with the Troik problem. The infestation, we might call it. Gork is probably going to be a tough nut to crack. With the annoying factor of his henchmen in the form of Gurglekin. So but well, gonna have 6 stacks, so it's gonna be a decent opportunity to send 1 stack to Gurglekin and the other over to Gork. One group of 3 stacks to at least deal with the immediate threats on this little continent, and then slowly branch out towards the bigger threat. Engineering Gnashes. An Oni Warbreed. Made of rocks and dragon scale. That race has seen a lot. It's also gonna be good for the tempo of the game if one of the larger competitors gets got. Let's just hope Gork isn't on his way to plonk down an outpost on this coastline, but instead just goes north, or turns around like one does. It's like, oh no, need to go back home. Where's Gurglekin? Yep, same with Gurglekin. What's the deal with the Troiks? Just milling about, shuffling back and forth. Yeah, you can live here. It's like, have fun, have a margarita. Make yourself nice and comfy. It's not that likely that I'm gonna get reactivated. So, There's arcanium ore in these hills. Or in these caves. Oh, that's yeah, it's focus crystals. We already got the arcanium. So that's fine. Enchant. They do look a bit like a cult. Destined Conquerors would be nice to have. Let's do a Späenschiff. Yep, I noticed, game. I noticed the roving band of enemies. Still 5 more turns. So many turns. At this point, a part of me at least thought they were going to go somewhere and do something. And now I'm just feeling a bit silly for not starting up the angel transformation at this point. It would have been so close to having wings. Now, the real... Oh well. The best thing that could happen to us at this point is probably if the other Auto Dragon also showed up. Which, I mean, I guess... I can just force? Of course, would also lean more towards getting the new tome as well. I think she's the angel of burning devotion. She's losing her identity. Ah. As if it meant anything to begin with. She needs to get her mage stack going again, which I, well, probably should set up in a different city at this point, just to speed things up a little bit. Inquisitors would also... Well, can't say we've had a lot of them so far. Okay, apparently the armies have hit critical mass because this. None of the last turns took this long. Damn. Or maybe it's my... just... My perception of time. Shrine of Smiting visits you. Yes, it pierces my soul. Lose mana, losing knowledge for an auto boon. I don't think we need more stability. That's pretty. Construct idols. Draft and Flame Ward. I mean, I guess we'll take the stability because it's the least intrusive. With our current setup, resource-wise, sure. Also get the feeling I never set up. Yep, sure looks like it. I never set up the second expansion. Great. Good job, me. One more Pyre Templar as we, set up what we can in our side city. I mean, she could just make her way down south. Radicans will also have to rejoin the main forces, and yeah. So, of course, and angels. Well, not today in that case, but then tomorrow. I do want to get to turn 90 at least, but then I'm gonna call it a day. It's probably gonna take long enough, as is. And we'll have our wings sprout tomorrow, as well as the general offense against the Torque. They are probably, quite literally, sprouting from the trees. There's also the two true Eldritch rulers. The fact that they seem so heavily ingrained in, or at least the one of them, the one that doesn't like me, she seems, or well, it seems they are, well, they appear to be the stronger one and decently powerful just in general. Seeing how I blunted my main force on an Umbral dwelling, one that looked particularly weak when I started sieging it to begin with. So, but yeah. Which probably also is in parts a result of a lack of experience in with fighting against both the Umbral dwellings as well as the Umbral tyrants in general. As I disliked fighting against them to begin with, which, well, only makes things worse in the long run. What do? Well, hit it until it stops moving. A plan for the ages. And I will say, I had no recollection of the Umbral dwellings having towers that spawn splitterlings by the dozens. So, either, as it turns out, it's been half an age since I took one of them out, which, or I've never actually took one out before, which is also a bit troubling. So, or I just auto-resolved it, and it worked. That's the most likely scenario, by a long shot. But I do say, if I'm playing an evil, or at least umbral, inclined to the call of the umbral dwelling, a ruler that is, I prefer getting the spells in the bucket. Feels a lot more useful than burning it down. I mean, it's what? It's one more. It's one more outpost in the Umbral Abyss. I mean, sure, that's worth something by itself, but then again, it's also not that great. Give me resurrection, friendship. Every time this comes up, she likes me less. It's a bit concerning. Bounty posted, so no. It's a reflex to go into the submenu. Slay one skirmisher unit. There's one guy. That's probably the scout. Who profits from having the fire arrows at this point. One guy. It's you, isn't it? Oh, that's a scout unit. Shows a skirmish. Oh, the bird's back home as well. But yeah, I do prefer, at this point I prefer making merry with the umbral dwellings. Especially if your ruler is going down that route already. Being able to use the Pail of Gloom, or whatever it's called, the bucket, and just drench the opposition in gloom terrain. Nah. Of course, it's also been a bit since I last did that, so I'll have to find out how well that works at this stage. If it got patched, got nerfed, altered in some capacity or fashion. Because that felt, besides being downright mean, felt pretty strong. Probably a good enough reason to replay a game with Schubsalonf, the Fleshmender. Good King also seems to have dealt with the Fey threat indefinitely, which a bit sad. She got a power boost, didn't want to share. It would have been also interesting if that went around the map for a while, but I guess it was inevitable if it hit one of the two large Torques. They just get beaten up and thrown out of the game. They probably could have eaten Gurglekin alive. But no such luck. An outpost? Wow. It only took him almost 90 turns to pick a spot for his third city. He's just a little slower than I am. Wow. 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 Oh. Hey. Gonna do it. What? Oh, but Valorius had a moment. It's like, what is going on in that governor panel? Yeah, I have a teleporter now. Yep, don't yell at me. Money. Surprisingly, we need both money and mana. Murder. This is not your Pyre Templar, it's for the leader. So we have 2 stacks up and running again. Finally. That's fine, that's also fine. Yep, have an honor blade. As we annex, I do still want the law. We annex the law. Well, he's trying his best in the fight against Gork. Yeah, partially because Gork actually doesn't ever stay where he needs to be. If he were to attack Flag Spire, that'd be a great reason to knock him down a peg. But it feels like the AI is trying to decide. It's moving back and forth between my empire and just nothing. So it feels a bit like Gurglekin is trying to come in from the south and Gork from the north. Like this. And it just gets distracted between turns by something else. Two turns. And I could go 1 turn longer and have a look at the... Oh, it's integration is also gonna take a moment, isn't it? Oh, they got more expensive. Boo! That's... That would be a nice amendment if you could just progress the event quest by being on a vassal basis. with the city in question. We had this event. This is the second time I have this event. This time it's more or less around the corner, but why would I? It's like, don't really want to just go in and burn down the city for no reason. Just make allies. I mean, of course, the moment I annex it, I get the contents of the prison and the crypt, so that's probably the quest trigger. So annexing and releasing the city back into being a free city vassal. Sure, that works. It's a pretty steep price point, though, I think, Imperium-wise, but hey. Oh, yeah. Two gold. There you go. Seal bearer. Vow keeper. Pyromancer? Pyromancer. Oh, and I ran out of money. Whoops. I mean, I guess I can delay that pyro. Without any issue. I should get the teleporter, shouldn't I? -5 mana. Does not count as anything. Yep. Get me a shrine instead. Teleporter can be a forest or a place that's just... would have been just a hut. I mean, we do have enough options. Yeah, just in this spot where we've been a forester. Should be fine. But yeah, that's turn 90. Hey, kind of did it. The game's not so sure. Some of these moments when it switches between the other rulers, it feels very much like it wants to crash. But thankfully, it hasn't so far. Now, with everything going on in October and now in November as well, I haven't played quite as much of the game as I wanted to over the last 2 months. So, your mileage may vary, but all things considered, it feels surprisingly stable compared to the other console releases prior to this particular add-on. Now, I should check if the rulers and if you can actually switch them around role wise, that they only spawn as a ruler or only spawn as a hero. But yeah, just in general, the game has crashed. Has it crashed? I don't think so, which would be a first. since the release of this current DLC. Which would be nice if that were entirely the case. But I don't remember. So far, it's fine. Turns take a bit long. Keep harping on about that, but It's fine. So, as Gork and Gurglekin and the umbral dwellings take their turns, I'll try to be back tomorrow. I'll do still have a couple of things to do for, well, the long night that is tomorrow. So I'll see for how long I can manage to eke out the time. And yeah. Thank you very much for watching. For bearing with me and the angel. Still not gone. No, still no war declared from the Torque. Kinda strange. Yeah, but he's thinking about it. Pretty sure. I mean, if he goes for Flag Spire, I'm gonna defend that. He's gotta know it. That teleport is a bit worrying, because that connects Gork with, well, connects him with this continent. Huh. But is that also going to be a demon gate? Yeah, he's building his own teleporters now. He's making landfall. He's looking at fighting us. But yeah, we'll deal with that tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll also turn into angels and maybe annex Quenfjorn for like a turn or two. Just to see how the quest, if there's what it would even do. As Gork's outpost gets, got replaced, burned down, and the cycle repeats itself. So, once again, thank you very much for watching. Have a good rest of your day, and I'll try to be back tomorrow. And then, yeah. Oh, also up in Hero Cap. So, just one more diversion. One more diversion. It could force something horrible in gold scale, but damn. 1.1k Imperium. Yeah. Ascended Governor. Gets food. I don't think we can handle quite that much majesty. We'll just resurrect the guy with the gun. And then I need to build him a gun and not just think about it for all but 2 minutes. So yeah. A final time, thank you very much for watching. Have a good rest of your day. I'll be back tomorrow. See ya. Bye-byes.